So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Conceição. Now with Kelly. Kostic has it. Played through by Yildiz. Terrific save. Distributing it well. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Filip Kostic. Good work from City to win back the ball. Foden. And just like that, broken up. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. What a block! Terrific piece of anticipation. Thuram. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Opportunity. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Silva. Intelligent defending. Played through by Kostic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Filip Kostic. And this could be dangerous. And the wall very much intact there. And a nick there. Corner. And there's the delivery. And Juve come away with it. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Foden. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Foden. Well, a good tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Weston McKennie. Takes it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Openda. Opportunity. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Openda, trying to open up the defence. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, we're into the final half hour. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, spot on with that challenge. And offside it is. Ryan Ait Nouri. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, that one has promise. Jeremy Doku. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Yildiz. Yildiz! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Kostic. Well read to ease the pressure. City know that wide area is really opening up. Take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, there to intercept. Is it the perfect pass? And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
A huge night for both. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Haaland. Silva. Promising possession this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you expect? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And City being afforded too much room. This to get them in front. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fine stop. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. He's in behind. Oh, good save. Elects to go short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Fantastic ball. He's through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, useful ball. A real opening now. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Now what can they do from here? Possession ceded by City. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Foden. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, chance! And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Given away by City. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Silva. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Scope for another goal. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Holland. Decides to shoot. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And over it comes. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Declan Rice. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, we're into the final half hour. Given away by City. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Foden. Kovacic. And the decision offside here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kovacic lost it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Oh, super piece of play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be a chance to break. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Phil Foden now. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the defensive intervention there. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Semenyo, that is tackling of the highest order. Throw into Manchester City. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble.
Moments away from kick-off time. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Atletico's corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Marcos Llorente. Just cutting off the supply. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinelli. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lookman. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. To put them in front. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And flying forwards here. Determined defending. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Martinelli. Just lost the momentum. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Victor Gyökeres takes it on, and it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, good idea. Just straying offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Takes it on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lookman. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Strong bit of pressing. Declan Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And intercepting it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Excellent defending. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Almada. Decent looking ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Able to skip past his man. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Molina. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Spheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atlético Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, he's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Was it a great clearance? It did look on for them, but not to be. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Oh, big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brandt. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Almada. And given away by Atletico. Schlotterbeck. And that is going to be all. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could cross it in here. Lookman. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he deliver? And they've done it. A goal for Atlético, who now are level. Julian Rierson. Interesting pass. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Atlético have given it away. And support available. Can he get them level? Oh, surely. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Alvarez. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. Delivered into the area here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Nice weight on the pass. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, it might be. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. Good-looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Fabio Silva. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Atlético regaining possession here. Oh, good idea. Chance with the chip. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alvarez. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he keeps going. Very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he looks threatening. And look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The Bianconeri have given it away. Brandt. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Openda. Girassi. And in with a real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Really good challenge. And support available. Oh, it's on! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Francisco Conceição. This could be troublesome. Can Kostic finish? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Fabio Silva. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now what can they do from here? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could be! Oh, that's great defending! And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Fabio Silva. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kostic. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. To put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Girassi. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent-looking ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Fabio Silva. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And he takes it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kostic. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Openda. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? High quality defending. And fed forwards. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, a more than acceptable showing so far from Weston McKennie. How would you sum up his performance? Good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, how did that not go in? Weston McKennie. Will it happen for them? And an opening! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well read to win possession back. McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outrageously skillful. Felix Mecha. And a bit off the mark.
That was far too easily given away.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Denied again. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could catch them on the break. And, oh, he could finish. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. He's coming up, and potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Jeremy Doku, chance to shoot, and the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On to Semenyo. Clever defending. Haaland. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent pass. Kostic through and goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mateo Kovacic. Nuri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good high press. Given away by City. Yildiz. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Ryan Ait Nuri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kostic! And no worries for the goalkeeper. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Thuram. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Oh, what an opportunity. Given away by City. Foden. A very timely interception. That's a nice ball. Oh, big chance. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. And room here for Kostic. Conceição. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross blocked. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Good tackle, take it away. Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dias. Given away by City. What can he do with it now? Really good attacking play. Can he score? Oh, he's blocked it. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really good ball there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's going to be a Juve throw. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Possession one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Smart defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might be a chance here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Effective pressure. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Holland. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner for Manchester City. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Francisco Conceição. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fine pass. Walking a tightrope here. For these two, potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. And a very good challenge. Ezzi. Martinelli. Oh, good vision. Intelligent defending. Haaland. Showing a real will to win the ball. Out of play, City throw. Oh, he could be in trouble. And Manchester City will go to their bench. It's a perfect challenge. Good-looking run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run.
Doku.
Can he finish? Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Mateo Kovacic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Super pass, and just has to remain calm. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Now veering in field. Oh, surely! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And City get the throw in. And support available. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they nudge in front? He's blocked it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good vision there. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? High pressing and good high pressing. Interesting pass. And there goes the whistle for half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good high press. Haaland. Fine pass. Needs composure. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Eze. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Declan Rice. Arsenal have possession again. Bukayo Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And possibilities here. Rice with it. Surely! Flag raised for offside. Doku. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Eze. Real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Arsenal have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Silva. Now what can they do from here? Just straying offside. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Given away by City. Deflected out for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Now opening things up. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Rice. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Building all. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Now, options are plenty. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Offside the decision. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well...
Chance to finish! But into the keeper's gloves. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Victor Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Chance to take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. It's still there for him. Splendid defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mikel Merino. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played short. Corner again. Well, they're going for the short one. And cutting in from the flank. In position. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. How can he take them on and beat them? Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Molina. Now Jimenez. Almada. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. This could square the game. Tremendous block. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Fine pass, and the keeper parried it away in style. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Eze. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Lenormand. Atletico have given it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. A very timely interception. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. But really sticking to the task defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, terrific save! And the short option preferred. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Infringement spotted. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lookman. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Ezzy. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lenormand. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Marcos Llorente. Almada. And he takes it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. What late excitement, and the match is level. Shortly, it will be an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And given away by Atletico. Now, options are plenty. Almada. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Llorente. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nahuel Molina. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Fabio Silva. In position, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marcos Llorente. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcos Llorente. Why not try it if you can do it? And just like that, broken up. Can he? Keeper getting the touch. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Almada. Oh, it might be. Looking to lift one, and a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Lookman. Marcos Llorente has it. Lenormand. Well read to put an end to that attack. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metro. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Almada. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Atletico have the corner. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Fabio Silva. Trying something different. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Almada. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, sloppy passing. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Alvarez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Molina. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Half-hearted clearance. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, chance! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Nahuel Molina. He made good progress there. Oh, great defending. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Relish as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is this the equaliser? Not troubling the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Girassi. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. And given away by Dortmund. A fine block. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they do it? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Karim Adeyemi. Silva. Oh, surely! What an important piece of defending. Girassi. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Lloyd Kelly. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. Must be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Splendidly cut out. Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Timely intervention. Openda. Intelligent ball. He's got to clatter it away. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Now a decent position. Takes aim. And he got to it fairly easily. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. An easy one for the keeper there. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And there the first half ends. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance was building. And it is a Dortmund corner. They favoured a short one here. Rierson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Openda. Oh, he looks threatening. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? It didn't clear the wall. And a corner conceded. Could be more trouble. Can he? And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Kenan Yildiz. Interesting pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, you really... There's the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Kostic. Now with McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kefren Turam. Oh, great vision. Juventus have given it away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Outrageously skillful. And fed forwards. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Weston McKennie. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might work out. Sent through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Weston McKennie. Kostic. Able to skip past his man. Yildiz. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, no. Not even close to hitting the target that time. Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Weston McKennie. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. about to go head to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle...
They must finish here.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Oh, good idea. It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Now delivering that deep cross. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. And the referee has given them a corner. Still pressure. Oh, great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Rivero has it now. Vera. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he do it? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A really good pass. Mbappe couldn't quite hang on. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it in. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fausto Vera. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Fausto Vera. Clever defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fantastic ball. Oh, chance! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Jude Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. A chance to whip it in. Now opening things up. Valverde. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And Rivero has it now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ready to break, perhaps. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can they make something of this now? And the upshot is free kick. Juan Quintero. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Camavinga. Rodrigo. And a clever piece of defending. Juan Quintero. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Colidio. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Went in strongly to win the ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? And buying them time.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Don't want to miss. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Clean challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Valverde. Corner for Real Madrid. Elects to go short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the ball in behind the defenders. Through on goal. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And there to intervene. The ball back with Real now. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jude Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. Semenyo. Here's Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
He's driven in the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it well. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And there we have it. That brings... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? And the keeper parried it away in style. Silva. Given away by City. Decent effort! Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, Real are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, he's given us away! Oh, what a stop! Going short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Alaba puts his body on the line. Needs to clear it away. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could square the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Valverde. This is Alaba. Opportunity here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. High quality defending. Oh, difficult save to make. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ryan Cherki trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, left his man behind here. City could be onto something. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Decent looking pass. And looks forward to... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Can he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Neves. And City recovering possession well. Might work out. And darting through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Hakimi. Well, they've given him too much space. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
City move it forward with purpose. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pacho. Dembele. Can he deliver? No, high-quality defending. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. PSG looking dangerous. Splendid defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. The pressure was high and they could be in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Fabian. Dembele. João Neves. Doku. On to Haaland. Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Willian Pacho. And good anticipation. Erling Haaland. On to Reinders. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dembele. Can they do it? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Now with Semenyo. Cherki. It did look on for them, but not to be. City pushing forward with options available. And that is offside. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And danger averted. Well read. Ryan Ait Nouri. And they need to get tighter. Dembele. Opportunity to level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Semenyo. And City get the throw in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neves. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to put them in front. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And suddenly on the front foot. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And in the right position to read it. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but they dealt with the threat posed. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Too easy, far too easy. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there's Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Working so hard to win back possession. An example of how to press. Cavani. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Chance for Cavani. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Zabani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Under Herrera. Nice sequence, this. Could cross it in here. Oh, chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Hakimi. On to Zabani. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Cavani. Oh, that's a really good run. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Thoughtful play. Real defensive resilience. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dembele. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Hakimi. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Released it nicely. And giving the ball away. Went in strongly to win the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Under Herrera. And it's with Ascasibar. Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And an opening! And pushed away to safety. So a throw-in here.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ceballos. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Under Herrera. And possibilities here. Cavani! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? But really sticking to the task defensively. Lovely weight. Oh, terrific save. Well, the short corner routine. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Might work out. Oh, got everything behind it. Taken short. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Quick break could be on. Oh, fully stretched. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. bigger. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Paredes. Merentiel. Opportunity here, and holds on to it confidently. And in the right position to read it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
In a decent position now. Promising possession, this. It's with Paredes. Could be dangerous. Committed defending. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
There to win it back. Cavani. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Clean challenge. Gives it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the defensive intervention there. Juan Quintero. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the attack goes through Cavani. And he's driving his team forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lovely weight. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Are being pressed here. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Opportunity. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Gonzalo Montiel. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's a neat move. Really clever pressing. And good safe hands on display. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Might be a chance here. Paredes. Santiago Ascasibar. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good through ball. There to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Might be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cavani. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Promising pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Colidio. 15 minutes left for play. And losing possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. And goes for goal! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, who can he play it to? Well, spot on with that challenge. And quick thinking defensively. It's Cavani going forward this time. Able to skip past his man. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate trying his luck. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Perfect tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Kylian Mbappe. Illegally stopping the attack. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Oh, got into position brilliantly. To take the lead. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Federico Valverde. There to take it away. Facundo Colidio. Vera. And bursting forward. Promising looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trying to connect. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Will it be? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. And good safe hands on display. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's hit it with authority. That is that for the first time. So they get the second half going here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Valverde. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. He's blocked it! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that's asking for a caution. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit due, a good intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can they take the lead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Can he find the net? Real Madrid coming away with it. Who wants to make a challenge? Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Camavinga. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And Real Madrid have it back now. And possession changing hands. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will it happen for them? He's in behind. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And we will have just one additional minute. He's in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be... And away we go. The first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be
Oh,
Kylian.
he could be in here, Derek.
And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And played in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And a timely intervention. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner it is. Can they set up a chance? And a solid stop there. And taken short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's broken free. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. City did well to win it back. Trying his luck. And a fantastic diving save. And short it is. Trying to tee it up. Erling Haaland! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the post getting in the way there. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent idea. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Mbappe. A real opening now. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Valverde. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, it's on! And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Now with Semenyo. And in the right position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And the first half is in the history books. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? A City free kick forthcoming. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And playing it through. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. He's in behind. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Camavinga. The Merengues have lost the ball. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. So a half an hour remaining. Cherki. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On to Semenyo. On to Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Jude Bellingham. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Pressure is on. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Rodrigo. And a clever piece of defending. And he's hit it with authority! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Trying to tee it up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Doku. It is advantage Manchester City here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Door for you today, the hype. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol.
Great opportunity here.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Given away by City. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Antoine Semenyo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Flowing here. On its way! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And short it is. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. Nicely cut out. Fabian. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Well, a short corner here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Doku. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Determined defending. Oh, good idea. A long way out. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now with Zabarnyi. Feeding it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good-looking effort! And a corner conceded. And a short corner, let's see. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And passing it through. Ready to strike. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ryan Cherki. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? City moving the ball forwards, what can they do from here? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Will it open up? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure that...
Can he stay on the pitch after that? PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Oh, read it really well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a promising City move. Oh, off the post, still alive. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about... And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Doku. Haaland. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Intelligent defending. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Can they set up a chance? And in with a real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nuno Mendes. Ten minutes left for play. This is an excellent run. Well, nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Just needs to steady himself. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Fabian. Dembele. Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow! Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And whipped into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
not... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts along. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. João Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neves. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Paredes. On to Herrera. Nicely cut out. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, read it really well. Can they nudge in front? Not troubling the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Herrera has it. Herrera. And it's with Ascasibar. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Dembele's given it away. Ceballos. Cavani. Could be, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now, who can he play it to? Good distribution. Fabian. Decent looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ander Herrera. Impressive build-up. This could level it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Paredes. Merentiel. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Blanco. Cavani. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good-looking run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Fabian. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to cut that one out. Merentiel. This could be troublesome. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changed...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ceballos. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And he's in an offside position. Cavani. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Chance to put them in front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dembele. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Blanco on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Blanco. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And in the perfect position to read it. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. 5 minutes left. And passing it well. Will it go in? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And an opening. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Boca Juniors again. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He fancies it. Couldn't keep the move going. And he's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Just cutting off the supply. And support available. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Gonzalo Montiel. Fausto Vera. It's with Paredes. Santiago Ascasibar. On to Herrera. Cavani! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Juan Quintero. Nicely cut out. Blanco. Ceballos. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Now a decent position. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Juan Quintero. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the chance slips away. And it's still on for him. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Paredes. Herrera. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Advantage played. Well, that is asking to be booked. Juan Quintero. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Cavani. Not a great pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Santiago Ascasibar. Herrera has it. Did well to win the ball back. Santiago Ascasibar. And look at this! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Vera. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Throw-ins given. Paredes. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Take it away. Who wants to make a challenge? How can he find someone at the far post? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Santiago Ascasibar. Paredes. Intercepted effortlessly. Paredes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. It's with Blanco. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Matchessin. And now back with the keeper. Matchessin. It's with Paredes. 10 minutes to go. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Easy to intercept. Paredes. Matchessin. Santiago Ascasibar. Clever defending. And the challenge ill-advised. Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.